Hello, Mr. Smooth. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good too. It is the first day of my 3 days of not work, because 3 days on, 3 day off cycle. I just had some breakfast, lunch, whatever, first proper meal of the day. I've got some drinks here. I've got nothing else going on. I'm holding the wrong controller. And yeah. I'm looking forward to a nice, good day of stuff. And I am eagerly awaiting Destiny 2 Lightfall. Got 3 more work shifts until it's out. It's like 10 days, and I'm really quite looking forward to it. So also though, Serena, yes, thank you. You've got a green scale now. It's not blue, but that's okay. It's still a scale. Words. We left off last time doing Risen Crimson Glow Valstrax. And Cyrenius gave me glaive for that, and I had like a first peek. Not even a series on, just a first look where I died very quickly. Now, normal Valstrax is, yes, hello Vio, is weak to everything except for dragon, and it's probably, hit zone's probably changed when it's enraged, but I don't get to know that. So, we could lean heavily into an element, or we lean heavily into blast. On the raw end, is that pretty good raw? 45 on the wing arm, 45 on the tail, 55 on the head. The problem is, like, the forelegs are resilient, the wings are resilient, the hind legs are resilient. Hey, they're shaded. So, given that, and I feel like blast is probably the way we'd want to go. And hello. As far as blast glaives go, we have the Magia one. There's not a ton of blast glaives. There's Scorned Magnum Hollow, which really needs handicraft or some other sharpness support to go with. And apparently 2 gems. Standard Magnum Hollow Orb and the Scorned Eye. 330. You could probably do the grinder set where you go from purple down to white down to blue, protective polish out. With this one, actually. And it's got good slots. Also, yes, when are you doing Moraine World? And the only other blast glaive is the staff here, which has no natural purple, more blast, a larger slot, a little less raw. I feel like it might be worth going with this one and using the what armor was that? I forgot already. Using the Risen Kaiser. Was it Kaiser? No, it was a The Rhyme Guard. No, I'm dumb. What was it? What was the one I was thinking of? We had a set for this, didn't we? Was it? It's already been forgotten. Hold on. What was the set I was using? It was for a dual blades, wasn't it? Did we just have grinder and protective polish built in? What was on this set? Alright, this was the Golden Loon Helm had augmented grinder on. That's right. Admittedly, these could work. The problem is Camille's Blessing won't do anything on a blast thing. But yeah, the protective polish grinder setup. I could probably rework this into something I would like more. No. Alright, maybe I'm gonna do. Maybe I might start with with Magnum Hollow or Scorned Magnum Hollow. Hold on. I'm just gonna equip the other glaive so I can use the compare function. There we go. So you get more raw. You get a little less than half the blast, a smaller rampage slot, but better slots. Slightly lower insect level. And yeah, you can really use the polish grinder setup with this. I might want to go for that then. And we haven't made a single bit of Scorned Magnum Hollow gear yet, so... Alright, I'm gonna need 2 blades from low rank Magnum Hollow first. We can get that one up. Alright. Now, I remembered liking doing Magnum Hollow with the sacred things, so we'll start with from there. That's our goal now. Goal is make Scorned Magnum Hollow Insect Glaive. Also, I've been playing, a lot of Rain World myself, and I'm up to the last of the new Slug Cats, and like all 4 of the ones before that have been totally unique and interesting experiences. So I would say that Downpour has been an exceeding expectations with what they've offered. course, all of that and Bullfango hits me. Okay, there's one. There's two. Perfect. That's mostly because you watched me do it, though, right? Yeah. Okay. That should hopefully get me the blades I wanted. I'll probably start with Scorned, because I think he still has a chance of giving the standard Magnamalo orb, but we'll see. Let's have a quick pick. Pick a peek. Let's have a little peek. Oh, Anjanath. Yeah, okay. Scorned. Okay, maybe Scorned doesn't have a chance. Yeah, the normal Magnamalo orb. Maybe he doesn't. That's fine. Hello, Ice Tea. We are making. So, let's try. Start from the top. The goal right now, like the main goal. Did I get any blades? Any? I got 1, 2. Main goal is Risen Crimson Valstrax. And Serenius gave me Insect Glaive for this. And I'm not so sure about element usage on Helicaricushin. I'm not so sure about element usage for Valstrax, just because I don't really know how his elemental hit zones change when he goes enraged or full of dragon energy. So the next best thing, and his raw hit zones outside of the head and tail aren't the greatest, but he is weak to blast. And there's only 2 blast insect glaives. One of them is the staff, which we've had, and the other is the Scorned Magnamalo one. And the staff needs handicraft to get into purple. The sharpness isn't the best. It has high blast. The Scorned one has some natural purple, but the amount of white, the amount of purple into white into blue is good enough, or bad enough, I should say, that leaning into Grinder and Protective Polish will probably work out really well for it. So that is our aim. And I also haven't made any Scorned weapon yet, so that's where we're at with things. Looks like those all worked. I think. Did Better Twitch TV work on it? It should have. I definitely enabled it. I don't know why it's not working. What? Hold on one moment. One moment. Yeah, enable Better Twitch TV emotes is enabled. Alright, I'm going to disable them. And then I'm going to enable them again. And then refresh the source? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if that, try it again. See if that took. Anyway, so we need, nope, did not work. I don't know what's up with that. I'll troubleshoot that more later. So we're gonna need 2 blade shells and the gem. And I need 2 moaning blade shells and the eye. So we're gonna start with Scorned. With the Iced Tea Longsword set. Where are you at? Scorned Magnum Auto. I don't think we've hunted 5 of them either, which means the gem won't show up as an option, because that's also an option. If we just don't ever get the gem, yeah, done 3. You could always do a lot of afflicteds. I say a lot, but it's more like, well, I guess 10 is probably not 10 to 15 of whatever the current objective is, because of the objectives giving more coins now and stuff. But anyways, we haven't hunted Scorned in a bit. So let's go. Let's see if we remember how to fight you. I forgot you did this. I would say I did not remember how to fight him. Nope. Totally did not remember. Absolutely no remembering. I forgot he opened with the charge. How are you doing tonight, Karakarshin? This looks like you should keep sliding down it, but you just stop abruptly right here. Host Risk of Rain Marathon. Risk of Rain Marathon? Nice. Oh, way too early. I don't remember any of your moves, as it turns out. Was this Risk of Rain 1 or 2? Because I think 1 is harder than 2, personally. 2. I'm curious, have you ever done modded stuff with 2? Because there's a lot of mods out there, and it can get pretty interesting. Yeah, Risk of World. This is just a sign that you need to play Rain World again, I see. That's all. Every time. Alright, that move, like, it seems like it's going to be a fast hit. Oh my gosh, he just did the exact same thing. I died to the exact same thing. The paw hit into the dash forward. Cool. Good start. Oh yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. I haven't fought this thing in ages. I'm mostly using longsword because I remember fighting him with longsword and having fun. So... What? What? I definitely don't have the materials gathered. What are you talking about? I don't know what else the emote is supposed to imply, to be quite honest. Like, what's going on there then? Okay. Well, yeah, but why is it... What's with the name, though? Like, the names usually have something to do with the emote. Yeah, but, like, I don't understand. Hmm. Cool. I love getting hit by that right away. There we go. Stop being up. Come down. Oh my gosh, that's a big hit. I was way over to the side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has been a while since I fought this thing. I have forgotten everything about Scorned Magnemalo. I really have just like hunted it like once for the main hunt and once or twice for other hunts including it and like nothing else. So never again since then. Nope, big attack. Big explosion. There we go. I forgot what this is. No! Me and that move do not get along every time. Even with normal Magnemalo, I get hit by that so often. Cool. More scoops. I hate the scoops. I hate Magnemalo scoops so much. It is the most annoying move ever. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just get caught by them so easily compared to other things. Oof. Oh, I thought that was my last card. Okay, fair enough. Over the Rathalos. Alright, so this is probably going to be a lot of just relearning this fight. I think I lanced or gun lanced him once. I might try that again. Alright, that worked. Get that poison on him. Maybe? No. Hungry? Why is he making you hungry? Maybe you should eat something. Possibly. Also, I don't like fighting in this area because the tower can drop things like invisible vigor wasps. I have not forgotten that time. I couldn't see what I was doing at all. What a terrible position that was. No, out of the explosions. No scoop. Yeah, it's cool. Ow. Oh, it was a different move than I thought. I thought the claw was going to hit me, but it was the tail. Like, he's a really fun fight to do. You just gotta get in the feel for it, and then it's gonna take me a few tries. It is a very fun longsword fight, though. I am gonna make sure I have Serene Slash on, though, rather than Harvest Moon for this. Stop telling me I have the required material types. Unless I do, and I'm just blind. Let me try it again. Yeah, no, you can't even make it directly. You have to upgrade. Stop telling me I can make this. That's good. You really are making me want to give it a try sometime. At some point. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know. He's over there, that's kinda far away. While we're here, let's go down this way. We're dying a lot, Male 4, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm relearning how to fight Scorned Magnamalo because I'm wanting to make his insect glaive. So if we run, panic dive, nope, I tried to panic dive twice in a row. That also didn't work. Oh well, let's just not get hit, we'll be fine. I thought he was gonna do the paw slam into tail and not the slash. Dang it. I'm just gonna reset. We just got wrecked. I would like to like not get hit for all of my health at the start. Okay, so you can do a slow one or a fast one there. It can go either way. Lance is definitely a solid option for scored, for sure. Stop telling me I can do that. But it's a big thing here. When you do get in the groove of longsword, it is very fun. I don't think I've gunned him yet, though. I assume that's light bow gun, but I'm not sure. Do you light or heavy or bow? Mm-hmm. Rapid normal 2, yep. Rapid normal 2 is just a solid option in general. So I noticed they didn't introduce any new pedal aces in Sunbreak, as far as I can tell. It's like they decided, you know what, this mechanic, it can just exist. Let's try something new this time. No. I regret my attempts to try something new. We're okay, though. We're okay. We're okay. There's the slash. Slash into slam. Tail. No, that was the slow one. It's hard to. Okay, when he knocks you, I just need to Serene Slash if he does that because I have no way to get away. You got your teeth yanked? That sounds ouch. I would like to recommend you join me in learning him with Longsword Malphar. You have all the time in the world, after all. Throw on that Sacred Sheath and learn. Pretty sure I had to learn how to use Sacred Sheath on Magnamalo and on Scorn in the first place. Because we had that Scorn, Magnamalo, and Malzeno hunt. And I got randomed into playing Sacred Sheath. What a terrible position. What a terrible position. I just couldn't get away. Oh my gosh. I'm having a really bad time with this Magnamalo. Nope, I carded twice and abandoned. You said you'd done this with light. I have not done Magnamalo with light bowgun. Is this my rapid normal one? I think it is. No, it's spread. That was for the pellet? That's right, with powder mantle. I remember now. We could try that though. I kind of want to, actually. Hold on. Spread to, is it needleberries and huskberries? Needleberries and huskberries. Lots of gunpowder. Number 2. Shrapnel 2. Need to buy some spread 2. Get them both. Let's. I know you said normal 2, but before we try normal 2, I want to try the other options. I don't even think we need driver, but we'll take it anyways. I may end up just lancing or gun lancing this just for consistency to get what we want out of it, but well, I want to fiddle around a little bit first. I wish he didn't spawn like as far away as you can get though. I think Citadel might be my favorite map aesthetic and like design wise, and my least favorite map for camp selection. So I'm gonna try something a little different. What does he do? Oh, this has a deviation, I forgot, yeah. Notice me. What do you do if I'm up here? Nothing. Alright, easy solution. Ow. The deviation doesn't matter if you have spread, though. That hit him? Wow. Yeah. Deviation is fine though if you're not needing, you know, the precision. If you do spread or shrapnel, doesn't matter. I consistently go the wrong direction on that move. I really need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because that one never fails to cause me issues. Kind of wish he had his own unique music though, like its own take on the theme. Yay, shrapnel! We like shrapnel here. Shrapnel is fun. Alright, what are even his shot hit zones? 45 on the head, 45 on the arm blade. Everything else bad. That's fine. That's where I'm shooting anyways. Oh! That caught me off guard. Oh boy, oh. That was scary. Bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. A little scary there too. Okay, now I gotta craft chained areas. Works for me. Works for me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling spread or shrapnel more at the moment. It is a pretty fun fight with gun, though. I can see why you like this Mailcore, even though I'm using, you know, spread and shrapnel rather than normal. No. Oof. Nice. Thanks, backward slide. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Trying to get a head break. Like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that. I don't know. All these normal for specific monsters in multiplayer. So I call for them because it's kind of massive sometimes. Basically, that's made awkward. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know which shot type I'm feeling more for this fight. Nice. He really set himself up for that one. Nice. That's where it gets spicy. Forgot about this. I forgot that hits you. It hit me so hard, I hit the endemic life. No, not this again. I rolled through the explosion, thank goodness. Nice. The back hop didn't get me out of the way enough. Go. Please no. I will accept the help of Mr. Seregios in the hopes of more shiny drops for the orb. That's like my main reason, is I want more chance at the gem. That was scary. Ooh, the lag. Okay, I forgot which direction that goes. I thought it was gonna like sweep from the other way, but I was wrong. That's okay. He already did it once. I was just at the wrong position before, so it missed me. Okay, if I can get over there in time. It can potentially make use of the mud. Yeah, fight Rathalos. Fight Rathalos. Oh, I thought I was going to get on in time. Okay, so we're going to move you into the mud. Everybody's in the mud. Yeah, that's good. Mud time. Accidentally stops Regios there. Oh, I couldn't see! Regios was blocking my view. That's unfortunate. Heck. Okay. Yeah, light bow gun is pretty fun for it. Moaning blade shell. I assume that's the arms, right? Okay. Oh, we don't actually know. Surging arm blade. Moaning blade shell is probably the back break, actually. And the capture rewards. Okay. I already forgot what he's weak to. I'm probably gonna try Lance next. Water, just like before. Okay. Do we even own a water lance? We have Spiral Vortex. Is there better water lances? Mizu is here. Tetranodon is here. Daimyo and Shogun. Ludroth. Yeah, it's really just Ludroth is the best option, I feel like, for just water amount. Take the destroyers off of that. I'll probably put the destroyers on here instead. Although, let me think about this one moment. There's the water attack. We have Razor Sharp on here already, which is good. We'll put the chains back. Why not? There we go. Mm-hmm. 71 water. Mediocre sharpness, that's fine. I've never augmented this, apparently. I kind of would like all the water ever, would be nice. I could go for the sharpness boost, though. I might just do that. Why not? Ba-ba-da-bum. Let's try. I didn't bring any traps. I just realized I have no traps on me. That's not great. Oh well. I'll just have to make sure I go for the back if we get knockdowns. Why did I have no traps on me? Probably because I was thinking about Valstrax instead. Hello, game god. Okay. Bit of a mistake there, that's okay. No, I wanted to get away because I saw that bigger wasp. That's not good. Oh. Was not expecting that claw swipe. Dang it. It's like hardly down at all. What you doing? No, the claw swiped again. Don't like fighting up this slope. No, I saw Rathlos here. I was like, you know, he's probably gonna fight him. Hey, Grumbles. How are you doing today? I need the increased shiny drop chance. Yeah, weekend. It is indeed the weekend for more than just me. You're currently farming out for the Scorned Magnamalo Glaive. Where are you going? You're not even facing him. Very nice. We're just, yeah, working towards a weapon for Mr. Crimson Valstrax. Come on, get back. To the back. He always falls away from me. It's kind of annoying. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the back break with, like, a gun or a bow. To get what I want. What other games do you enjoy playing aside from Monster Hunter, Grumbles? What are your other things of interest? Thank you, Rathalos, for interrupting me with that roar. That's a green bird. Of course you'd put a green bird there. Dang it, I just didn't know what to do. I was having a lot going on, and I was afraid of the green bird that he dropped on my head. Mostly RPGs, I guess. Okay. Have you heard of something called Crystal Project by any chance? Don't keck W me, I see. You know this is a good suggestion. It's not surprising. It's very good, though. Like, really good. I would say it's one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. Oh, you're going for this already? Although Dragon Quest XI is also really good. It's not on Switch, it's on PC. However, just about anything on PC can run it. Oh my gosh, I accidentally power guarded and got myself killed. Hello, Lance, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It would be nice if it was on Switch, but it is not. There's honestly no reason, like, everything about it would work perfectly fine on Switch too, so... I'm pretty sure your PC could run it. Like, 100% sure. 100% sure your PC could run it, probably on max graphics. It probably would have worked just fine on PCs in the Windows XP era. Within the last year or so? Yes. Of course I can't get to the back, where I need the back break at. Anyways, hope you've been doing okay, Lance. Hope you've been having a good time existing as best you can. I can't see anything I'm doing, by the way. I think that's shown by my blow yourself up. Oh, my red health is gone, of course. This hunt is not looking promising. Although if we are talking Switch games, Rain World happens to be on Switch and is not an RPG at all, but very worth it. Oh, you can't do that. I was thinking of the grenade launcher. No, the gun lance one where you can dash out of it quickly. Yeah. Okay. Stop telling me I can get that when I can't. Yeah, true. If that's a concern, then don't play Rain World. Probably. But I don't know. It's definitely up there in my all-time favorites, so like out of games that have ever existed. But if you're limited to Switch for the most part, and you like RPGs, have you played any Dragon Quest games by any chance? Because DQ11, it's pretty good. I recently finished playing it, like last month or something. Mm-hmm. I feel like for his back break, I'm gonna need to do it with gun or bow. I had trouble sticking with it initially too. Like my first couple attempts at playing with it, I had trouble sticking with it. And then I didn't. And I just just did it, and then it stuck. So, your mileage may vary, of course. I am having so much trouble on Scorned. I get where you're coming from, and I like the retro a lot, so that's fair. Crystal Project is also extremely retro styled, so like even more so than Dragon Quest is. What about text menus with images? I don't know. Okay. So you're not so much a fan of the old retro classic style of RPG, is what I'm hearing. Which is fine. It's just, you know, an observation. Okay. I played a little bit when I was younger. I just like a lot of the older style of things. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm struggling so much. I am struggling so much with Scorned. Part of that for me, at least, right? It's like, I grew up when, at least my first consoles were like Game Boy Advance and GameCube era. So my initial times, I think the first RPG I ever got into was Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King on PS2. And as we didn't tend to buy games terribly often, a lot of my early experiences were playing emulated Super Nintendo stuff, like Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger and things like that. Chrono Trigger was absolutely fantastic, by the way. There we go. I don't see part of the reason, like, it might feel like a niche, but like in Japan, it's a huge thing. It's incredibly popular and not niche in its, you know, home country. Like Dragon Quest has a huge presence there. I definitely remember hearing people talk about, or like stories about people taking time off work for Dragon Quest releases in Japan. Or calling out sick for them. When you say like gold, as in like they are like as rare as gold, or what? Or as expensive as gold? I don't know what light gold means. I don't know if true RPG is the right term so much as classic. Like how the original ones were largely turn-based sort of things. It doesn't make modern ones not true RPGs, they're just modern and different. Like Chrono Trigger would still often be considered one of the classics, but it was also one of the first that I can recall to have a real-time, like a not true turn-based thing. It was like everyone had their own meters that would fill up over time. And you had to manage timings and things. Oh, I forgot that explodes again. Speaking of that, though, I am like super looking forward to Dragon Quest 12. Whenever that comes about, we know almost nothing about it, and I am definitely considering picking up the Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 on Switch. They're a little expensive, so I'll probably wait for a sale, but I've never played an Etrian Odyssey game to completion. I played some of Nexus, and like that's it. But I know that I like Etrian Odyssey, and I like the music. Oversaturated is roguelites, not roguelikes. I will die on the purest hill of roguelikes. The difference doesn't matter to most people, but it matters quite a bit to the people that like what would be considered the older roguelikes. Because it's like the difference, like say you like a type of music, right? And this style of music has been around for a while. And then at some point, it suddenly becomes popular, but in a very different format or subgenre, and suddenly a lot of people are enjoying it, which is good, but it's also not the musical experience that you came to know and love. That is how I feel about roguelikes. I like a lot of roguelites. Binding of Isaac, Noida are a couple of the ones that stand out for me, but none of that really compares to the older roguelikes like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which I still play all the time. And every time people advertise roguelikes, it's nothing like Rogue. It's nothing like the old roguelikes. Every now and then, you'll get some that actually do. Like Cogmind, for example. Cogmind and Caves of Cud, I don't know how to pronounce it, are two that are very much the correct use of calling them a roguelike. There's also green birds. There's 2 green birds. Ew. What a terrible drop. Yes. No. I've heard of Tangle Deep. I haven't actually played Tangle Deep, but I've heard of it. Necrodancer is like a more of a mix, I feel like. Like, it's more roguelite-y until you play, unless you're playing, like, Bard. And then it's not. Necrodancer is closer to feeling like a dungeon crawler tied with a rhythm game. I don't even think that's often the case, sure, Mail4, but like in the instance we're talking about, I don't think so as much. At least the ones I played. Like, a lot of roguelites are very good games in their own right. They're just not roguelikes. And that's the only distinction I'm really caring about here. Because when a term becomes overused or latches onto something that's not the original, it makes finding things like the things you want a lot harder, because people are using a term that used to mean one specific style of thing and now means a whole bunch of things. That's all. That is why I feel the way that I do about that. If you're on top of him, you're safe. You just gotta be underneath him. No. RimWorld is a colony sim. Think Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld is much closer to Dwarf Fortress in that regard, as Dwarf Fortress is one of the the biggest original colony sim style games. I have yet to play Dwarf Fortress. I will probably play it someday. But... oh, there was an explosion there. I didn't see that. Yeah, someday as in, like, within the next 10 years. Probably. No, I forgot about that fast hit. I do not doubt its greatness. Oh wait, it's dead. I was gonna capture it, and I didn't even see. Fair enough. Yes, that is what has happened, Grumbles. And that's not at all what that is. But that is how it has become to be used. Yeah, I would say that Bloodborne is arguably closer to it, but Sekiro is definitely not. Sekiro is a FromSoft game, not a Souls game. A lot of ARM. I didn't get the gem, and I didn't get any of the backbreak parts. That's cool, I guess. All right, what I really need to do is throw on sponge. I feel like if you're basing it purely on meta progression, then that's not a good standard, because Tome, for example, is one of like the classic major like big 5 roguelikes, and it has meta progression in it. So using it purely as that distinction, I agree. However, I tend to prefer mine not to have them. Water, sponge. There's sponge. Now, the sponge have. I feel like piercing water is going to be better for hitting the back, though, is the thing. This thing has normal water. What about piercing water? Not rapid. Yes, rapid. Needs a Mizu mantle. Oof. And 6 Mizu hard claws? Don't know about that one. Daimyo has it and just needs some blood. Okay, maybe. I guess then if I want piercing water, it's Mizu or Daimyo, and Mizu's a lot more annoying to get to, so this. I feel like the main thing with meta progression, right, is a sense of are you unlocking things within the game that make further runs easier due to things having changed within the game? I need afflicted blood. Like, even Noida has the tiniest bit of meta progression. It's still there. Although you probably aren't likely to notice it. But it does have it. Yeah. I would say that meta progression doesn't even necessarily have to make it a benefit to the player. Like in Noida's case, what exists just dilutes your loot pool. As you unlock more things, you have less likelihood of finding other things. And yes. Right, afflicted crab. I'm doing a crab and not. Where's Daimyo? I would say that is often an issue, yes. If you have meta progression, depending on how it's implemented, you might shift into a mindset of grinding out your upgrades. I think at the simplest form, like if you just draw down to like the most basic thing, is like, does the game you're playing feature things in it that carry over into other runs? that is not the only difference, Nixelman, because there are traditional old roguelikes that have meta progression. Tome, Tales of Magial, I don't know how to pronounce it, is probably the biggest one I can think of in regards to that. Where it has mechanics where you can explicitly carry items over into later runs. I think, personal physical, in my personal ways about how I feel about them, one of the big, like, distinguishing factors of a roguelike for me is that it's turn-based. And this might be an odd distinction, but the vast majority of roguelites I see are real-time, where it becomes a matter of how well you can play, how well you can react to things, and things like that. Whereas all of the roguelikes I can think of do not do this. See, Cogmind, Case of Cud, Dungeon Crawl, Tome, NetHack, Angband, CDDA, all of these old ones, and some of the new ones, are all turn-based. Regardless of other mechanics they have going on or how they present themselves, all of them are turn-based. And the reason that's a pretty big distinction for me is because it makes the focus much less on how well you can react, how well you can, you know, adapt on the fly and have quick reflexes. For example, like Binding of Isaac, you need to be able to think on your feet and plan and like adapt to different enemies and things like that. Whereas in the turn-based ones, it's much more about Anjanath. It's much more about how well can I think about processing through this thing. Knowledge versus execution, yes. Although with the knowledge part, it is also, you know, executing your knowledge, but still. It's much more about what do you know, rather than can you do this thing or not. Why am I doing this? I should swap. I personally would put Rogue Legacy as a roguelite. It has a large amount of progress carried over between runs, and it's real-time. The top-down distinction is maybe less important, but it was still something I would use there because, again, all of the roguelikes I've played that I would consider as such are also all top-down experiences. Even Hyper Rogue, which is probably one of the most bare-bones ones out there, is played on non-Euclidean tile sets, I think, like Hyperbolic Space, but it's still a top-down roguelike. Dang it, the dig. If you've never seen Hyper Rogue, by the way, it's really cheap on Steam. Like, only a couple dollars, if that, I think. And is a really interesting, like, puzzle game of a roguelike. Which I have never come anywhere close to beating. Yeah, turn-based and tile-based are very important factors, I would agree. It's why, for example, with Crypt of the Necrodancer, it has the tile-based aspect, but I would consider it more of a roguelite because it's much more about execution. Because you have to stay to the beat. Unless you're playing Bard, in which case you don't, and now it's more roguelike. Because it's tile-based and not execution-based. That is unfortunate, Ice-T, but depending on how long you're gone for, I may still be here. Oh yeah, I will almost certainly still be here. I have no plans to end soon. I have no other plans going on. I started early. I was hoping to make today a longer stream, so... It really just will come down to how tired do I end up feeling, you know? Am I gonna hit the point where I'm just playing really bad? So, we'll see. Also, after we hunt one more Scorned Magnamalo, his gem should show up. So I might go the route of Afflicteds to hunt to farm out the gem, and the same for normal Magnamalo. It'll be slower, but we do need to raise our Afflicted level. So that's a bigger wasp over there, I think, or a plant. The plant. Come on. Come back here. There we go. Just give me 2 Dragon Bloods. It's gonna be in the rewards because we're getting Afflicted Dragon Bloods. Wait, I just need Afflicted Blood, I think? Not Dragon Blood, so yeah, we need the rewards to give 2. Yeah. It's probably a better idea to hunt Afflicteds that are requested than thing deals. I don't know what I'm saying. Words. I had somewhere I was going with that, and I just lost it. I got 3. That's good enough for me. Okay. Now we will make a new light bow gun. Daimyo tree. Daimyo pincer? No. I'm glad it exists for the people that want to play it. I am not looking to play it myself anytime soon. Mostly because other games? Oh, that's fair. I played a little bit of Prime 1 and Prime 2 and Prime 3. I've played a little bit of each of them, but not to completion. And I know Prime 1 is an extremely well-received game. It's more that I just have other things I'm more interested in at the moment. More than anything else. Do I have... Oh, there's rapid fire up, okay. No deviation. Piercing water, average and fast. So we need more... Okay, we need another stream here. Hold on. That would be nice, but I can't get it. Not without fighting more Kulus and things. Fine. Okay, that frees up those slots. We need better recoil and we need better reload. Oh, we have max reload speed. Alright. Alright, we get that to low at least. We're on fast, huh? Not fast, it's just fast. Fair enough. Oh, it's on elemental reload, that's why. That's fine. Okay, for 20 minutes. Very precise. It is 2050. Alright. I will accept this. 20 minutes, got it. Okay, so we want piercing water. Piercing water comes from Pierce and Flowfern. So Latchberries, Flowferns. I'm pretty sure I can just get more of this in the field if I need to, so I might just take only piercing water and see how it goes. Like that's, oopsies, I don't know what that was. It's gone now. Okay, let me also put customized bowgun. Oh, I like the silencer on that. That's cool. Long barrel though. Okay, we're interested in the back break. I kind of wish I had a part breaker on my set. I wish it enough that I will actually put it on like this. I feel like it's more important. Hopefully that didn't mess up my deviation too much. It didn't. Alright, cool. I don't understand. We have I remember this. You can see the torso. It's torso and back for Magnamalo, and upper half and bottom half, with the exact same hit zones on Scorned. That's such a questionable page. The inconsistency of that page bothers me. Oh, I should have put botany on this. Oh well. Okay. If we look specifically for flow ferns, there's some. Glassberries, there's some. Really, you just care about flow ferns. Hello, Azzy. How are we doing today? So right now, I'm mostly here for the back break, although we'll try to get the kill anyways. Well, actually, we need one more kill. Now to think about it, so. Because that should make his gems show up in the coin shop. Okay, we might not actually hunt Risen Battlestacks tonight, but we'll see where things go. Oh, I just died. I got hit twice in one attack. Cool. Ouch. Yeah, I guess you're not to this monster yet, Azzy. Look forwards to it, I guess. Alright, see you around, Iced Tea. Okay, yeah. It definitely hits hard. Our main goal right now is the back break, though. Dang it, the claw. Okay, I think I figured out a way to dodge that now. Wow, that explosion hit really far. That was a surprising amount of reach on that. It's up to you now, Via, although if you're not available later, just let me know. Let me know first, and then I'll take over. He changes areas really quickly. Ow. Oh my gosh. I keep entering the fight and then dying the moment I start fighting him. Like in 1 or 2 hits. Alright. I'm just gonna reset this one. We've died 3 times in 5 minutes. Let's try again. Oh yeah, I was gonna put oh, does that ruin my... It does. Alright, I need... Fair enough. Now it's on slow. Average, huh? Hold on. There we go. Get that botany on there. That's probably worth it. It'll help keep the water ammo up. I wonder. There's a bug up here. One bitter bug. Aha, there is one up here. I was wondering, I was like, where have I not been in this map? And I was like, you know what? What if we could climb the wall? And it turns out we can. I'm not here. Not here. See? Not here. I tried to... Yeah, I shouldn't have reloaded there. It's what I shouldn't have done. Man! Oh, that move is such a problem for me. Can I get a cart, please, Mr. Bio? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Ow! I hit him with it. Somehow that hit him. Hey, got the back break. Somehow he didn't get me. Alright, that was some crafting. I'm dead. But we got the back break. That's the important thing. Is that this does... You carded in another chat. This does get us the back break that we're looking for. What does the other chat have to say about this? I'm curious. Oh, I missed my timing. I don't agree with that hitbox. Alright, cool. I don't actually think there's anything I could do at that point, after the knockdown happened. I just got up into another one. All these hits are so big. I got green birded because he dropped the tower on me. I don't like that area at all. Not only was he completely destroying me, but he also denied me my part break reward. You know, I didn't expect I would take this long on Scorn Magnamalo to get anywhere. I really thought, you know, just go in, fight him a bit, I'll probably be fine. And then it turned into what we're doing now. Alright, round again. Again. So can you really, like most other bows, you can do something out of them when you hit the top. You just can't do anything with that one. You can't hang, you can't dash out of it, nothing. So we go right roll, right roll, backwards. Okay. I think I figured it out. Hey, Grumbles, you were slightly 3 minutes late. Not that it matters, but I was just amused at your precise timing. It matters not at all. I've just never had someone say back in 20 minutes before. Oh, that was close. I'm amazed that explosion didn't hit me. No, you are fine. Okay, so we go right, right, right. Cool. Alright, I figured it out. I think I figured it out at least. Oh, that's got such a big hitbox. Okay, after this run, we're gonna have to go flow fern collecting. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. You didn't ignore me. It's a ooh, I was about to say it's a fun thing, and then I just died. Got deaded. Well, I guess we'll go flow for collecting now, so... I would say that light is probably a lot easier to learn than heavy. If you're going to try, if you're picking one or the other, light is almost certainly easier to work with. Well, I guess it comes down to, do you want to be big and strong, or more lightweight and mobile like Sword and Shield is? Which one appeals to you more? Okay, yeah, so you're wanting, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Precious Stones, like, they're both very strong options. It's just like they have very different feels to how they play. Alright, so you're interested in light bowgun. There's the back break. So when it comes to gunning, right? There's elemental. Like, you have different focuses for what you want to do with your gun. Elemental gunning, which is very strong if your monster is weak to the element you're targeting. In this case, I'm doing water because not only is Magnamalo weak to water, but it's really hard to get the back break with other weapons. Which is why I went for gunning for this. So, usually you'll pick your shot type of choice. Across the 4 elements, you can do dragon, but it's a lot harder to build into dragon compared to the others. Because the shot type is actually different. Then you've got normal, pierce, spread, and shrapnel. Normal is your single shot, solid range option. Pierce is a multi-hit. It's in the name, it pierces. And the main, like the main difference between, say, normal 1, 2, and 3 is really just damage. But Pierce 1, 2, and 3, the higher levels of Pierce go farther, but hit less hard for each individual section. What that means on a more technical sense, or a more gameplay sense, is Pierce 3 and Pierce 2 are going to be better for longer, larger monsters or long bodies to shoot down. And Pierce 1 is better for smaller creatures. Or smaller sections you're shooting for. And Spread and Shrapnel, you generally just want whatever the highest you can pull off because it just more hits. Are they? I'm still thinking of old, like... Even with that, I feel like I might want to go for Pierce 1 over the other ones, just because of the difference. But I don't know. I don't really play Pierce a ton. So there's a couple things, right? Spread is your shotgun blast. Spread is the very close range pellet shotgun in your face. Shrapnel shoots in a cone, and the bullets will tend to just magnetize to things within that cone, prioritizing weak zones. So like if you shoot, for example, a set of shrapnel towards Magnamalo, for example, it will mostly hit his head and arm blades because those are his best hit zones. if you have small monsters in the field, then some of the shrapnel pellets will hit the small monsters. It just like, it has an X amount of hits in the cone, and your goal with shrapnel is usually to have either the monster you're fighting or the part you're fighting within that cone to maximize the hits on it. But you don't actually have to aim beyond B and cone. I'm going to need to go over flow ferns again. And there's a few other things, like, for example, you got your status shot, so sleep, para, poison, and exhaust, which is, you know, same as exhaust files and hammer hits and things, tires them out, can KO. I think exhaust shots can KO at least. You've got things like sticky, which are the just shoot them, it sticks to them, explodes. They're really solid for getting KOs. Slicing, which is for cutting tails and things. But for the most part, especially if you're learning, it's probably best just to stick with 1 or 2 shot types you're interested in, or even just 1 shot type, because you can do just fine with normal ammo. And then get a feel for using it. Remind me how far in you are, Grumbles. I mean, I'm assuming you're in the afflicted fights and things. Like, what's the AR ranking you're at? AR 140. Alright. So when we get out of here, I'll pop open the smithy and go over some things, like if you were interested in trying out. But generally, with light bow gun, not always, but generally, you want to lean into rapid fire. Because rapid fire, it makes the individual shots do less damage than just a single shot would. But all combined, it will do more than a single shot would, and it only spends, you know, 1 ammo. So. I forgot that explodes like that. Oh, that's a dragonfly explosion. Okay, I didn't... He can start that from either angle. I thought it had to be one way, but no. He can do it left to right and probably right to left too. That's unfortunate. I gotta remember, you just want to be on the inside. You can't do anything if you're up close on that one. Being out is bad. Also, you said you were feeling like the lack of range with Sword and Shield. Was this just like a general complaint with Sword and Shield, or more of a specific monster struggling, feeling lack of range with? Keeping in mind, no title update 4 specific talk. No, I just got 1 shot. That hits so hard. My armor is like probably not even upgraded. 1, 18, 1, 1, 1, yeah. Because I just don't ever upgrade my armor, but still. But still. Oh, it's faster to go this way now. Hey Corvus, it's alright. Good to see you pop in. I am doing pretty well. Hope you're keeping alright with the busy. Life happens and all that, you know. Oh yeah, beat up that bug. Inside. I've done Velkhana. We're currently working on a new Insiglaive for Crimson Risen Valstrax or whatever he is. Risen Crimson. Yeah, so we made all of the Velkhana armors. And a couple of the weapons. Oh, the reach on that. I was so far away. Nope, I'm dead. I tried to back up instead of doing anything else and the scoop killed me. However, the main thing we cared about was the back break, so... Did we get what we wanted off of it? Yes. I need one more still, though. It's a challenging fight. I've only attempted it once, and I was given Insect Glaive, so... At the moment, we're just getting a different Insect Glaive made. Oh yeah, Grumble, I was going to talk some... Right? Do I have no more flow ferns? No, they're down here? No? Yes? Question mark? On the wrong page? Here we are, we're on the wrong page. So if we were looking at light bowguns, yeah? We mostly care about things with rapid fire normal 2. Alright, see you. 330 and 10%. $320 and 10%. It's hard to go wrong with Violet Mizu, honestly. Great slots. It's always those good slots. $388, yes, with long barrel, but still. 330 and 25. Oh, good slots too. So Velkhana, Gold Rathian. If I was, it depends, right? In this case, like if I was going for normal 2 rapid, I'd probably go Gold Rathian. So, deviation is just, does your bullet bend left, bend right, or both? And deviation, recoil, and reload are all things can be affected by single slot decorations. So they're usually not too bad to handle. So deviation, if it's at none, your bullet will just fly straight. If it's at left, mild or severe, right, mild or severe, it'll go that direction, mildly or sharply. And if it's LR, it can go either or straight. So the only way deviation comes into effect if it's on none already is when you're at the canteen. If you're eating for temper, for a greatly increased ammo damage, it will give you deviation. But you can offset that with, where are we at? Am I blind? Yeah, so there's recoil down here, 1, 2, 3. Reload speed, 1, 2, and 3. And steadiness, which lowers deviation and then slightly extends range. So yeah, reload and recoil, as long as are much more important generally. We can probably demonstrate that a bit. Let's go to the training area. And it is definitely important to have those in a way you're comfy with. So for example, right? Let's just use, so we can see, so low is the lowest recoil, by the way, and fastest is the fastest reload. So if we look at normal 2 on this gun, this is, the recoil is how much kickback you have, so how much time there is between your shots. And the reload is just See that little click? That's your fast reload, your fastest reload. If we go down to one that has fast, that's be shrapnel too. So the difference between fastest and fast, there's a bit more of an action to the reload. Longer pullback. Fast is still pretty good. Like, it's between fast and fastest is very, you know, it's alright. We're gonna take a level of quick load off. So now we have slows and fasts. Let's see, take another one off. So there's no normal reload. It's either, I'm pretty sure, hold on. Isn't there? Oh no, isn't there an average? No, we're seeing fast and slow. So it says reload average, but different shot types. All that means is the different shot types are affected by in different ways. So you saw fast, you saw fastest. A slow, if we put on paralysis, ignore the recoil for the moment. So a slow reload, that spare shot activate. You have to, you hunker down a bit and you have to reload. You generally want to avoid a slow reload. And what's one with dragon on it? Do I have one with dragon ammo? You'll probably do. So here we have got slowest. And off sleep. And you really just want to avoid slowest at all costs. This whole action is the slowest reload. Fast and fastest is where you want to be, ideally fastest. And similarly with recoils, you've got low, average, high, and very high. So again, low recoil, you can fire pretty fast. Average is going to be on Trank in this case. You can still fire it relatively quickly, but there's a bit more kickback between your shots. And you can still walk around while firing. Assuming you have the walk icon, you can still move. But then you get to high. Let's go to spread 3. A lot of time between your shots. And very high. You can see there's a big amount of time between what you're firing compared to something. So that's, you do care about recoil and reload because that will affect how fast you can shoot and how much downtime there is between your clips. And it's usually not a big deal to gem them down to the point you need, but that will be taking up slots that you might have been using for other things, potentially. the other things here, you can see, hello, Susano. You can see there's a little foot icon, a little green cycle, and orange arrow. Foot means you can walk around and shoot at the same time. Green means you can walk around and reload at the same time. If it doesn't have that, that means either when you shoot, you'll stop moving, or when you reload, you'll stop moving until those actions are done. Neither of them are necessarily a requirement, but having them lets you be a little more fluid. And your orange one there is, this has rapid fire enabled, which will do 3 or 2 bullets for the price of 1. Let me go back to trying to get that back break again. One moment. You wanted to see the design of bow. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, bows will vary. There's lots of them. Bow. Like, it's not like there's just one bow. There are many bow. Lots of bow. Anyways, we need one more back anyway, so let me grab sponge. No, not sponge, this thing. No. Are you new to Monster Hunter, Susano? By any chance? I wasn't sure because the question is all. Mostly kind of threw me off. That's all. Alright, anyways, let's get another back break going on here. Of course. No problem. Like that'll be enough to to get you started with something. And then like the other really core mechanic with bows, or with bow guns and bow, I should say. I think you should be both of them. You should do both of them at the same time. Put your bow in your left hand and your longsword in your right hand. And then put the longsword in the bow as an arrow. But yeah, the other thing with critical distance that I mentioned, so when you're aiming, you got that crosshair, and you have to make sure that you're in the appropriate distance to your target for the bullet to actually have meaningful damage. So if the reticle is orange, like a dark orange, you know you're in the right distance. If it's gray out or pale yellow, you are too far away or too close. And you should probably not fire. Most shot types care about critical distance. Element does not, as long as it's not too far away for the bullet to just stop existing. Good. Nope, I tried. Okay. Ow, big explosion. Ow, ow, ow. Other things. I don't go back to the camp to restock. So ammo efficiency is more important to me than it might be to other people. So ammo saver as a skill helps with that. And bring stuff like botany, for example, so I can gather more herbs from my points is important to me. But generally, you're going to want whatever recoil, deviation, and reload mods you're going to need to get it down to a usable state for your ammo type of choice. Some sort of shot booster. So if you're using normal spread, pierce, or pellet, or shrapnel as it's called now, you'll want the associated shot type up. And if you're using rapid fire, you'll want rapid fire up. If you're using element, you'll want your elemental attack of choice. I personally would recommend special shot up. It makes the mines you do get, if you have both levels, they're 20% stronger. And these things are rather nice. So, I guess the real question, Susano, is what if you picked up a weapon you've never used before or have hardly used? What then? Yeah, but the question is, what have you not used? That worked. You'll notice I make a lot of use out of the Wyvern counter Wirebug skill, Grumbles. It is not the only option, but in my case, because I'm trying to not get hit at all and be safe, it is one of the better options. But the other ones are still quite nice. Okay. Have you considered Hunting Horn? Yes, it is both a counter and a dodge. It both throws me backwards, and if the explosive hits, it also does damage and gives you iframes. Every time you shoot out that projectile, and if they hit it, it does damage. Yeah, I say you should do Hunting Horn. Can I pick one or two? What about hunting and horn? I'm not sure what you mean. One or two what? If you mean horns, no. Make all the horns. All of them. How else are you gonna know? Don't think I'm not serious. I pick a hunting horn. No. If it's down between those two, all you need to do is just get a coin flip. Like, go find something that flips a coin, and flip the coin and then pick. And if it lands on the edge, it's hunting horn. Come on. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to get out of that move. Time to go for a KO. Look at that. Also, Susan grumbles. That just took 4 hits with melee as a light bow gun with no KO skills on me at all. To turn a Wyvern knockdown into a much faster or a much longer KO. And then I got hit because I rolled bad. But that's beside the point. I have no ammo. I'm really to go out a little harvesting run, but I want the shinies first. Just in case we get the gem. Hey, there's the other blade shell and an extra one. Cool. Gua? Why do you go Gua? 3 Ultimate was my very first one I ever played. Played it on Wii U. I hate it when the bird stands there. It's just so hard to get to. Oh, I probably shouldn't have made that into water ammo. That was my mistake. I thought you had to make it into water ammo first. I can't even use water ammo. That's a little unfortunate. Underwater bowgun was great. Because normal 3 in 3 Ultimate behaved very strangely underwater. Bird? Bird? Where'd bird go? Come back. And as usual, I completely mess up that move. Hey, we got enough blade shells. I'm gonna go back to lancing this thing. Yawn. Well, I'm considering the poison, especially because we can put Embolden back now. So I just need to kill one more, which will probably put its gem in the selection, and then we're going to do a whole bunch of afflicted hunts and get coins, I think, and rank. Because I want to get to 121 so I can get the other skill thing option. It's a big Magnamalo. It's a really big Magnamalo. Ow. Is that just me? I'm pretty sure this thing is big. What? I am amazed. Not only did I miss, then he missed. Hello, Yoshi. How are you doing tonight? I'll come back. Power outages are ouch. Dang it, that I was not expecting that move. I got thrown off guard there. Power outages are no fun. I find it really odd that the default icon list selection on this map is just the poison tree and nothing else. Like if you leave your map on icon list, it defaults to the one poison tree, just so you know where it is. Oh, challenging, but we're still going on. Right now, we're still working on Title Update 4 stuff. I'm currently building out a new insect glaive for doing risen Valstrax with, because that was the weapon that was picked for me, was insect glaive. That's alright. So we're looking for his gem and normal Magnum Hollow gem. Ooh. By finish GU, do you mean like the final boss of GU? Like, what is finishing GU for you? Okay. There's definitely more for the game to offer you. Like arena allegiances. Let me know how that quest goes when you get to it. The true arena allegiances. It is a G4 quest featuring Hyper Najarala, Zinogre, Tigrex, and Gravios all in the arena, 2 at a time. It was, I would say it's probably the worst, hardest quest in GU that I have completed on my no-heal. Out of everything I've done in that game, that quest gave me the most trouble of the things I've beaten. More than any of the Deviants did. More than any of the EXs did. Oh, it was horrible. It was a nightmare is what it was. Way too many. So when I first played GU as an Explode, I want to say I reached that quest, and then I was attempting it and I put the game on pause when Iceborne came out, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And then we returned to GU, and we did a bunch of stuff, and then I tried to do that quest and ended up putting it on break when Rise came out. And then I returned to GU again, and finally cleared it after a lot of attempts. And even then, it was down to the last minute of time left over, if I recall correctly. Oh, I really disagree with that hitbox. Like, really? Okay. That was well above me. Some of the extra fun about that quest, Yoshi, is when you get to Gravios, because Gravios is the last monster, he can notice you and shoot his fire lasers through the fence. So by the time you make it to the 4th monster, and you're trying to keep them separated, if you're on the wrong side of Gravios as well, he'll still keep attacking you. But then on the other end, do you really want to fight a Gravios when you have a Tigrex running around? It is your nightmare to pick. Don't forget, the Najarala is hyper. We all know how annoying Hyper Najarala can be as well, with its hyper speed and coils and all that going on. Get dunked on. Okay, I wanted that gold wire bug if I'm going to be doing this. It was just kind of hard to get in there. Nice, part break. Always. Damage numbers off is the way to go for me. The only time I turn damage numbers on is if I'm testing something, like in the training area, or I want to see how much, say, poison ticks for on a fight. Okay. Kind of Rathalos Ruby, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so that should populate the shop with his mantle, I think. Yeah, we didn't get it, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. Magna Glare Eye. I need an orb, but I need a Glare Eye. It's 450. If I buy it outright, it's 450 coins, which is a lot. However, that's only 3 cycles of the request completion reward. Which means 15 afflicted hunts. I'll be back, also restroom. So it might be faster just to keep hunting the Magnamallows, but I also want afflicted points. So that's what we're doing. And more afflicted parts never hurts. So we need Magnamallow. Almudron. Almudron. Yeah, this one's better, but less time. Alright. Almudron time. So we're gonna need roughly 15, maybe less, successful afflicted hunts across whatever monsters they give us. A little too low. Nice. Of course, I instantly healed. Of course. I'm just gonna go back to Lance. Lance just... I play so much Lance, but it just is so safe for Afflicteds. I'm just so much less likely to accidentally heal off of a Blood Blight with Lance. He is weak to fire, right? I assume so. Yeah. That's got a lot more fire. And solid sharpness, honestly. And the 3 rampage. You've got less fire. We do have this fire augmented, I guess. That was not the order I wanted to do things in, but oh well. Oh well. John, John. Alright, let's hope this goes a little better. A little bit better. Ah, muck. Should have put muck resistance on. That's a bad decision I didn't think about. Really into this move, isn't he? Like 3 times in a row or something? Nope, stay away. There's the blood blight, of course. I really should have put muck resistance in. That's my own fault. Yes, if you power guard, that's the key. You want to power guard it. If you're really fancy, Weeb, and you have insta-block on, you can insta-block counter the explosion and then instantly follow up to block one of the orbs that comes off of it. If your timing is perfect, you can just parry the whole thing and then just keep going. All it really is, Weeb, is like when you do an insta block, right? And you get that parry. As long as you're within a short window, you can just tap it again. So as long as you get the timing, it's just like tap tap. It might take a few attempts to get the feel for it, but it's essentially like a little double tap. Power guarding it is definitely easier, but you do take some chip that way. Nice. Oh, the water popped up from underneath. I got wetted. Got wetified. Straight underneath. Underneath. Off he goes. Ah, I only got one hit in. Let me pop the cart in there. Lance, probably. It's probably a between Lance and heavy bowgun, maybe. Oh, I don't know which ranged option I had the most playtime in across all Monster Hunters. Might be heavy. It's hard to. I don't know if it's heavy or light, but Lance is definitely up there for overall use. Okay, I accidentally got into a charging state and I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I was wondering why I was moving and not blocking. I could probably find out if I looked at all of my different save files, guild cards, and put them all together. I might have to get back to you on that one. Because I should have access to all of my save files across all my games. I'd have to like dig out my Wii U and set that up though to look at 3 Ultimate. And I'd have to make sure the PS2 emulator is set up so I could look at Dose. I'm Blood Blighted. We didn't really do much Lance in Dose though. Did a ton of Lance in MH1. Yes. Pretty much. It was to the point where I had to use a Lance and a very specific Lance to progress. Otherwise I couldn't, so... I had to farm up the rest shards and to get the ancient lance and craft that out, just so I could do solo Lao Shan. Nothing else I had was able to pull it off by myself. I put the one cart there was in. I wonder if I can just charge at him. I've never tried this before. Yep, you can. You can just lance charge right up to where he's at. Nice. Had to make sure I backed away enough to catch that, because I wasn't able to... A power guard would kill me still. Where are you going? I think it just needs a lot of practice to get it to work well. Without, you know, allies taking the heat off of you. Ah, oh, dang it. I was trying to get between that. Like, it's... Valor Heavy Bowgun is very strong. However, playing it solo, especially without, you know, Palicos, to take any of the heat off, is not as easy as it might look. I don't think any of the Valor styles are just like pick up and use right away though. Like, you gotta get used to them. Even stuff like Valor Longsword, which is really strong. Takes some work to get used to using effectively. Okay, so we just got a lance charge. That's the real strat there, just go in. Oh, I love Soul Heavy Bowgun in old gen especially. I personally love it. Maybe try something that's not Valor though. Like Adept Heavy Bowgun is a little less punishing to work with, I feel like. Or even just Guild. Like, when I first started gunning, it was for solo gunning, it was 4 Ultimate, where you only had one style, and that was Guild. Because that's all there was. And it took me a while to get used to it. Nice. Oh, I carved it. All right. I didn't realize. Chemix. No, Chex Mix, not Chemix. Chex Mix? I don't know. Hello, thank you for following. I appreciate it very much. Nice, we got 3 coins out of that and a bunch of parts. $108. That's a lot of things. A lot of things. Okay, so that went 5, 6, 7, 3, 5, 2, 7, I should say. It wants us to do one more. Afflicted Regime, huh? The Frost Islands, nope. Not happening. Interesting, I haven't seen one that has max participants as a limitation before. That's cool. We are 108, I think, now. 108, yeah. And I'm mostly hoping to get to this one, the skills plus one at 121. That's my main interest. But I'm also doing these because instead of, you know, actually hunting Magnamalo, we're doing the two objectives at once thing, and I'm just gonna like do afflicteds and then buy these. And then I guess get the blade. I'll probably go and get this, then go for the blade shells, and if we luck into a gem, cool. And if not, then not. And I'll just, you know, keep doing afflicteds. Because like we need to do afflicteds anyways, so why not take it slow and do both at once? I forgot to pick my I forgot to eat. I forgot all the things. What's going on here? Oh. That's what's going on. Yeah, muck eat. True. That is what I forgot. Yeah, cornerstone can go. We're gonna go wealthy. Why not? Let's go for the wealthy, the big wealth. Does it say how much it's worth? 38k. Alright. I mean... yes, I guess. You could just make it not a chore. Like, that's the simplest thing, right? If it feels like a chore, well, then do things so it doesn't feel like one. Also, you can reduce the amount of materials you use if you don't heal. This will significantly help with the uptime of your material usage. Like, look at us. Do you know how many things we use on our hunts? Whetstones. We really shouldn't need to worry then, right? Dang it, I was like, that little hop got me blood blighted. I mean, if I sold all of mine, I'd be pretty low. We could do that. Just sell. Sell everything you own, and you can become low on materials easy. One weird trick to become low on materials. Blood blighted, yay! Nice. Oh, I dodged way too early. Much too early. Yeah, there's an easy way to avoid it, Game God. Just do this. And then you've done it. It only requires you to switch to the best weapon type. That shouldn't be any issue, right? Yes. Only half seriously, yes. Look at that. I had no need to fear anything. I saw it going off. Just take a moment to pause in your assault. You're good to go again. Ah, rude. Yeah, Lance honestly just has the answer to everything near about, except I guess hitting spots on a monster that are high up, but that's what guns are for. And even then, you have the jumpy one to get up high with. I'm not saying they're not. Any cutting weapon can be solid for getting tail cuts. However, those cutting weapons are not as good at Lance at avoiding your anomaly blast. Oh shoot, I did that way too early. He's slow because he's tired. Dang it. I gotta wait while he's vulnerable. Poke. Ow. One too many pokes. One too many pokes. I need 2 carts, so please. Thank you. I shouldn't really be tired right now. I'm just yawning. Just yawn. Hello, cold noodle. Cold noddle. String of substance that is chilled. Edible length. Are all noodles edible? I don't think so, actually. That's probably not true. It's just I tend to associate noodle with food, but that might not actually be the case. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, right? Maybe. But he's also, dang, I'm blood blighted. He's also probably edible, though, so I think it still applies. Oh, time to charge! Time to get in there! Yas Yindra, thank you. That's a kind of a fun name to say. I assume I got it right, but I might not have. I like it though. You've given me a lol. I will accept the amusement. It's all mine. That was... Didn't expect to get away with that one, to be quite honest. There we go. Welcome to Lance with Aang. Ow. I can't see anything. Hello, Juryatotus. You are a fish. You are so fish-shaped. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, get that fish wet. Bonk. Alright. That should finish us on the current cycle. So we're going to get 150 coin. Can I get in this tree? Don't think so. No, probably not. Probably not. Alright, let's see what it offers us next. I will accept an Almudron mantle. That's good. I need those. I've been wanting the Almudron Longsword, I think? Maybe? I wanted something Almadron. I already forgot what it was. Maybe it was the dual blades. For wet dual blades. That sounds familiar. Okay. Oh, that's 9 of 10? Okay, I got one more still. Fair enough. Okay. What else do you want of me? Afflicted Mizu. That's a little annoying because green bubbles are a thing. Dual blades. Yeah, I think I wanted these for water. Like we have currently this, which also can be upgraded for 310 and 51 with white and some purple, but 300 with more white and 62, and it supports a 3 slot easily. I'm gonna totally do this. You might be tripping. Purple also might be pink. Who is to say if you are tripping or not? I have no money. Mizu. I might want to gun Mizu, potentially. Switch to Thunder, though, on the left and right claws, and we can swap to the Thunder Lance and do fine. Shot is good on the head and, like, nowhere else on the dorsal fin. I think we'll swap to Thunder Lance for this. Lance that is made of thunder. I mean, we might as well just swap to the thunder setup, though. Okay. So how many Mizus are we going to be doing? 3 of them. That seems rough. Mizu Sune. It's the only Mizu. Alright, we should probably lock this one then. The 35-minute Mizu. Just gotta really hope I don't get green bubbled. No being gobbled. Also, yeah, 35 minutes. It should still be fine, but 35 minutes. I may not want to lance this fight, depending on bubble presence. Bye. I didn't see the green bird behind the Mizu. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this with Lance, actually. Sword and Shield, though, might be able to do real well. Real well. No, I got green birded. I bet Sword and Shield can do fine here, actually. So. Lunatic Rose, maybe? Booster. Poison is just often a really solid option for Afflicteds, so. Yeah, when we don't have Intrepid Heart, which is good. And I instantly got Blood Blighted. Oh, I'm Blood Blighted again. I forgot how much reach that tail has. It's got a lot of reach on the sweep. Oh, it just kept going. I thought that it wouldn't spin that long, honestly. He just kept going. Like more than one rotation worth. I don't know, maybe I will gun this one. Wanted him out of the green bird area. Mess up that perfect rush. That's cool. Cool. All right, not a bad second start to this. I really like that move. Mm-hmm. The Bullfango! The Bullfango knocked him out. Ow. Lucky that doesn't blood blight you, though. Get bonked on. No, I was trying to roll out of the way, but the sliding was catching up to me. Huh, a little close there. Okay. Sharpen up again. Okay, I just want to make sure that the green doesn't hit us. There we go. There we go. Nice. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Gonna fall over. I'm gonna save my... Nice, that was worth it. Poison's doing good work on Misu. It is? Just reimagined a little bit, you know? Nope. I'm not approaching that. You can spin all you want. There we go. Alright, you know what? SNS works real well for that. Yep. This is the old jungle. Sunbreak also brought back 3U's desert as well. Yeah, so the island that used to walk that long path up the beach to transfer to is right here. And it's a lot less distance, but you know, it's fine. I did a pretty good job with it, yeah. Okay, so that'll get us our first batch of 3 of the coins I wanted. I wonder if it'll overflow into 1. Thank you for the 150 coins. It did overflow. That's good. So we're at 1. Still 150. Which means I can afford this, but we're trying to save up for this, which will be another set of quests worth. We're at 109 now. That would have been Mizu. Afflicted Dire Scale up to 100, and then it changes. That's kind of scary. That's also kind of scary. Oh, Almudron's almost over the 100 threshold also, that's cool. Booster, I don't think we actually need insurance. I'm gonna take it anyways to be safe, but I don't think we need it. Yep, so the old jungle, like here's the internal caves bit as well. Looks pretty nice. Thank you, Velocipraise. Oof. Don't like that you're going over here. Wow. At least they didn't blood blade me. Nope. Yup. Get rolled. Got him. Let's sharpen up here. Nope, don't spin at me. Gonna fall over. Good. Very good. Kind of having trouble getting past the legs to get over here. Nope. Where's the green? Oh, dang. I didn't think the tail was going to swing around that far. And catch me. You're there. Okay. Which means we can just go around, jump over the green bird. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Going in on that Roggy. There we go. Whoop. Get it on in there. Very good. There's no green bird. There is a green bird over here. It's higher up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, fill my meter up. I want to make sure I have enough when he enrages again. For Shurigeki. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Gosh, Sword and Shield is such a fun weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Go around the green bird. Oh yeah, we'll get a ride. Why not? Can wall bang against the fire here. And then against this one. And then over here. Nice. Nice. Nope, I saw that coming. The flop. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Nope, stop coming for me. Fall over. There we go, enraged. Into a KO? Yep, cool. Wait for him to fall over again. Put this on my side. No, I got bubbled. Oh, I got cut down. I tried to dash underneath before you would do that, and I missed. I missed my timing. Oh, you're going all the way over there? Okay, I guess I'll go this way. But hi, Gore. Got him. That was a fun hunt. Yeah, Sword and Shield works really well for this fight. Yep, that did happen. I think I need to do one more Mizu, which is fine. What level was this one again? I forgot. This was 94. Four extra coins. Went up to 99, which is good. Gold Rathian Afflicted? Oh, that's terrifying. Afflicted Gold Rathian has shown up. I don't like that. That scares me a bit. We're gonna mark it down, because I don't think we've had A7. I don't think we've had an Afflicted Gold Rathian show up yet. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking to see if I could sort by... I should make sure I have everything locked at least one of. We have a bagel. There we go. We have Rajing. Lock it. Higher. We have one with the Rajing. That's not great, but it's what it is. What it is. Normal Rachna. We've got several. However, this one's probably the one to keep. Wait, is my next thing Rachna? No, it's Mizu. Oh, right. That's the bonus. I forgot. I forgot that's how that works now. Diablos. Check. T-Rex. On their own. Probably this one. Check. Seregios? Check. Gore. I've got this one saved as a big multi-hunt. I'll probably want to undo this one. This one probably. The 30-minute time should be fine. It doesn't have extra monsters. I don't think. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Espinos. 25 minutes is a bit stricter on time, to be fair. These other ones aren't much better, though. Astalos. Only with a Mizu. It's our only one, though. Faint one time. That's not a good Astalos hunt. Faint once for Afflicted Astalos and normal Mizu. Lunagaron, we got this one. No, I really don't think it is. Zinogre, I probably want to keep the one by itself, so we'll unlock that one. Magmadron. Yep, we've got you. Almadron, we've got you. Rathalos, grab it. Now that we're at 120 and we're filling up, I'm grabbing them. Hello, Schmo. Yeah, it's amazing if we never want to finish. There's our Shogun. Garangolm with Shogun is much higher. And it's 35 minutes. That's just, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna keep 2. We'll see where that goes. Goss. 25 minutes or 30 minutes. We'll keep this one. Mizu, we're currently doing it. And I forgot Narga, it's down there. Lock. Nargacuga. I only have one way down here for Narga by itself. And I think we're going to keep that one and just have to level it up. It's going to jump up quickly because it's lower for now. If we do that one. Magnamalo. Hello, Hyper Ray. I'll keep that one. Very off. Yep, you're sorted. Do I have one that's not in the Frost Islands? I do, but you're way lower. I will pick you up anyways. Since it's been a while, it's been over a month now, but I guess since you were here last, yes. Yes, I did. Gold Wrath. Oh, that has Royal. That's the first one we've seen with Royal Amber Essence too. Okay, that's fun. Rathian, we've got... That's no fun. We'll probably keep this one. Oracanth. I'll grab you. Somnicanth. Grab that one. Right now I'm just going through all of these and making sure I have every monster I have encountered as an afflicted. I have at least one of their quests permanently saved. So, because we're at the limit, we're at 120, so they can start vanishing. So I just want to make sure I got everybody accounted for. That's her only Kezu by itself hunt? Interesting. Our only Daimyo. Our Baroth. Royal Ludroth. Luckily, it doesn't seem to care how many things you lock. Only some early Acnosoms. Same for Volvidon, Lagombi. Ah, please. Arzuros. Great-Ragi. Right, I was keeping this one because it had Faint 9 times, because that amused me. Kulu, there you go. And Annie. Alright, cool. Now I've got that out of the way. Everything we've encountered has been saved. Let's do another Mizu. Yeah, so at the moment, Hyper Ray, our primary goal is Risen Crimson Glow Valstrax. Our secondary goal is to do it with Insight Glaive because my ticket thing was picked for Insight Glaive. And that has led into me deciding, alright, what kind of glaive do I want? Let's run Blast, because I'm not entirely sure about elemental options on him. So let's go Blast. There's 2 Blast Glaives, the Magia Charm, which we have, and the Scorned Magnamalo, which we did not. And I've never made a Scorned Magnamalo weapon all the way out. And it was more, I liked the stats on it better overall. Which in turn led to, alright, now we need to farm Scorned Magnamalo. And we got to the point where I got all the parts except the gem. And I was like, well, we could just farm it for the gem more. Or we could do Afflicteds, level up our Afflicted stuff, and do the trade-in thing where you just turn in coins. Because 150 coins gets you the normal Magnamalo gem, and 300 gets you the Scorned one. So if I just do enough Afflicted hunts, I'll eventually have enough coins. And I'll be leveling up my Afflicted stat in the process, because you need that for other things. Which has led to us being here 5 hours into the stream, hunting Afflicted things like Mizu. That is what we've been up to here. Really? That missed me? A little surprised. Anyways, how have you been, Ray? It's been a while. Yeah, Vader Extender in this game is really solid. Like, really solid. In other games, I would like put it on for Gun Lance and Heavy Bowgun, and that was about it. And here I put it on everything. Just about. That was a mistake. I accidentally started a perfect dive, perfect rush thing, and then the back hop, and then I got well blighted. Very unfortunate. That is understandable. Entirely relatable. I'm dead. I realized after the bubble hit that I was in a bad spot, and then I was. I died. When I die, thank you, Biotech 3. I appreciate you being there, cause that means I don't have to lean forward to press the keyboard keys and stuff. Yeah, fight. Fight. I should probably make a command that covers future plans for the stream as a whole, so that when people ask me what do I have planned next, I have like a list of things I can refer them to. I mean, popularity is a thing. Yeah, I don't know what counts as being popular. I just play thing and have fun, and people show up for some reason. Getting bubbled in my life, don't laser me, I cannot believe I got away with that. Oh, that was like the closest shave of all shaves. Honestly impressive how shaved that was. I mean, yeah, it does happen. It's like, it just happened like over a period of time, I guess? I don't know. That's true. I've been streaming for like almost 6 years at this point? That's a long time, actually. Wow. The poison! The poison did its thing and knocked it out of Afflicted. I love you, Poison. You are my poison, my grape juice in your veins. No, I'm gonna be blood blighted. Yep. Yep, no, I don't like the blood blight. Tired out when you are too. So I can't do anything except wait my turn. Just waiting. I have some other ideas planned, honestly. So like the no heal thing, right? It's my main gimmick, as it were. But eventually I will run out of Monster Hunter games to do it on, you know? Barring new things coming out in the middle of things. Oh, that's a lot of bubbles. So one of the things which I am potentially interested in doing, and it would be for Rise and World both, because those are the modern ones, would be to like do an entirely new playthrough, probably also still no heal, but have people in community and mods and stuff pick out lots of mods and stuff, like for a modded playthrough, but have it done in a channel so I have no idea what's actually in the mods. And then have like my partner install it or something. And just go into something having no idea what to expect. Like I set out some like base rules or discuss with my mod saying, you know, this is the sort of thing that we don't want, this is the sort of thing we do want, and then just let them go. And see what happens. It sounds like it could be like a really interesting time not knowing, like, am I getting UI changes? Am I going to be getting mechanic changes? I don't know. So I think that has some potential. I also have interest in either learning to mod myself for this or commissioning having it done to have modern Monster Hunter. So World and Rise, but I guess more specifically Rise to like Rise more. To fight with stick controls, like Monster Hunter 1 and DOS. Essentially, import and rework old control schemes into new Monster Hunter. Because I think that'd be really funny. and interesting for the more complex weapons now. Oh, where are we? Return to D-pad camera control. Dang, I thought you were going to say damageless Surge Slash, which would have been really impressive, but Dangoless is also still pretty impressive. I assume that means you can't eat to get your health filled up, right? You did. Get dunked by fish. Also, you could potentially make use of Spirit Bird's Call then. I imagine. That'd be like a core skill of the playthrough. Once you got to the point where you unlocked it. Intrepid Heart's great, except when it's not. Intrepid Heart is not great when you're fighting Afflicteds. And you get healed because you got bloodlighted, but you had a heart, so there's no knockback. So you don't notice it, and then suddenly you just healed. That has been my experience with Intrepid Heart. I use it on non-afflicted fights only. I don't want to fight over in the jungle. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Of course, you have to, you know, get to it. Get to the point where you have it. There we go. Would you like then put on guard tackle as one of your switch skills over the normal tackle? I mean, it's a defensive option. I feel like that'd be the main draw of it, right? No. Okay, luckily he left. I wanted to sharpen. I know there's a bigger wasp over here, right on top of you. Nope. Go away. Yeah, we did some of that. Like, I ended up, when I played through, we banned stuff like Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle entirely. And I think we banned the Elemental Mantles. Like, the only, and the Gilly one. The only one we really made use of was, like, the Vitality was also banned. We used the Glider Mantle a lot. And then, eventually, sometimes Apothecary, like in Iceborne. There we go. That's fair. I don't think we use any of the boosters either. I forgot those existed. This is the longest stream we've done in a while. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, we got some coins, not many. 104 is available. Or 111. That's good. That means Misi will now be dropping a new thing. But also Mizu is not going to be this current selection, so... Exhaust Final is more fun anyways. Espinos? Making me do Espinos? Rude. My only Espinos is a 25-minute one. I'm not sure that we'll be able to accomplish this, but we'll have to try. Espinos. Okay, so... Oh? News? Oh, suddenly a 6-star. Finally, I was wondering if those were going to pop up. What? What? There's more things suddenly happening? So many of them now. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Oh, there's Espinos. Okay, just 5, but yeah, here they are. Okay. What do you have, though? Wait, what? Is this... Finally? Finally something to help combat this? What? No, that doesn't help me at all. No. It made it sound like it would reduce the effects of it, but no, it just enhances blood blight. Rude. You are rude. That's not helpful at all. That's not good news, Bahari. I mean, it's an attack boost. It means you can fight harder things easier, so... Like, yeah, I guess. Interesting that it was so far in, though. 111 is when it triggered. So we have 10 more to go to get the new skills plus thing. Espinas, huh? Espinas. Do I... Ice does okay. Status does meh. Say Lipa. Thank you. I definitely misread you as Sea Lips, and then I had to look back and think about what they actually saw, but no. Say Lipa. Lipa? Lipa? Not sure which. Thank you. Anyways. Leg 40. But that's when they're hard. When they're soft, the whole body probably is better. I wonder if bow might be the way I want to go for this. Ice rapid bow, maybe? Shoot for the legs. Even ice spread bow could work. Thing is, though, is if I don't have one right away, I have to go farm one, and by the time I've done that, we don't have the fight anymore. You got spread 5 on blast, huh? 6 glowing oaths. This is a very Rain World sounding name. Can't get you without Afflicted Fangs, which I just spent all of on Dual Blades, so rip that. We have you, which is Rapid. Yeah, I agree. They look very nice. That's Pierce. That's also Pierce. That's Spread, but again, we can't make that. I'm considering this one. It's High Rob with some blast. And you get Rapid or Spread as options. I probably want to lean into Spread. Pizza Freak. 24. I like pizza. I approve of your name. I dropped the controller on the ground because I'm clumsy. Maybe we use this one. It's not a ton of blast, but it's some. And I thought, oh, I like close range coding. Yeah, and we don't even need load up or bow mastery deal. Yeah, words. Let's make this one. I have no money. Okay, anyways, that's not important. What is important is food. I don't... Word. Hold on, let me think about this. What were my bow sets anyways? We did have this. Using a Bushi's, which gave us affinity. And some evade. We got spread up on here. Some constitution on here. I'm gonna hold on. Let's put this on. But grab this instead. Because focus will... I like how the wheel kind of sits inside the bubble. The balloon bit. None of this is upgraded, of course. We go Narwa Soul, which gives us 25% affinity for free. More likely to become enraged. That's good, because Espinos is better. I feel like we want Embolden. So let's swap Embolden in. I've got Chain and Fortitude. Do I have another physique available? I don't think I do. Look, hold on. The thing is that we're not going to have any poison resistance or any fire resistance this way. Pretty sure I couldn't afford Constitution. There it was. I could if I had Volvidon Carapace, but I'm not getting that here, so fair enough. That's fine. We can make do without. Got Fortify. This other chain bit. Oh wait, I'm not a spread up. I'm a spread up 2. Because this was a 3 slot. I think. Hold on. Split up. Where are you at? Did I ever come across a better spread up? No. No, I did not. Okay, we might see if we can fix that. 1 moment. I've got 3 I can spend here. Spread up, spread up. Nope. No good. Alright, that's fine. I'll also have to live with having spread up 2. Because augmenting these, if I remember right, unless they've changed that, which they probably haven't. Just defense. Same thing. I'm curious actually, if you augment this for stability, what happens? You get less defense. Which I just confirmed. Didn't mean to. Let's do it one more time. I kind of want to see... Yeah, there it goes back to that. Alright. Yeah, this armor just is not good for augmenting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want marksman then, specialist, and fighter. Is this the best play? Maybe not. Do we have any evade extender? We've got some, right? Yeah, Kazabushi. That's good. 1 moment, actually. Let's enable augmenting on this real quick. So if you add more, you just get up to 10 attack. I can get this, but it does nothing for me. Affinity boost would be nice. Status effect boost could be nice. Rampage slot upgrade. If I was using anything up to Narwhal armor, I would probably put this in, but it's Narwhal is a 2, so I don't need it. Now, we could go here for 3 attack. I think I will, actually. There. So we got 3 attack off on that. Oh well. Coatings, right. I have no idea how well this is going to work. I just put something in my antidote, yeah. We have to be really careful not to get poisoned or paralyzed. Can you make blast coatings? It's fire herbs. Alright, yeah, sure. So the other one is nitro shrooms. Alright, I have no idea how well this is gonna go. Target Espinos. I don't think we've ever hunted a afflicted Espinos successfully before. I already ate, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And close range is boosted. Okay. Of course, it's as far away as you can get. 25 minutes kind of worries me though, right? Like if we don't do well. If this turns out bad, I'll probably like if it doesn't look good. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just try our best. We'll just try our best. Hold on, actually. Endemic life, endemic life, endemic life. Really should be doing it this way. It'll take a few minutes out of my journey, but that's probably fine. Yeah, lucky life. Got a furious Jang over here, though. It's probably a good idea to open with Jang. We can run really fast anyways. There we go. Get it enraged right away. And we can go for the stun, hopefully. Hey, Ice-T. Ice-T, thank you. Mushy brain. We're dodgebolt on, okay. Hey, Typhoon. I didn't realize I had dodgeball on. That's good to know. Man, I tried to get away, and I rolled bad. Yeah, so what we're doing at the moment is I'm just doing afflicted hunts. Just whatever the current objective is to try to get coin. And it rolled Espinos, and I was like, well, that sucks. Espinos is difficult, and I don't have any good ones. Like, my best, safest Espinos has a 25-minute timer on it. Not what I would call a good quest option. Come on, fight each other, fight each other. No, I wanted the red, stupid, enormous range. Don't run me over. Thank you. Dodge bolt. Nope, didn't dodge in time. Ah, too early. Yeah, how was the Ice Tea event, the Splatoon event? Whatever you were gone for doing. No, you're going far away. Okay, hold on. I gotta go that way now. No! Espinal's scary. I don't know that bow is the right option. Like, I feel like it could be, but I don't know. Espinos is just a scary afflicted. I still don't have that. Hmm. Hmm. I have an idea, actually. Why not? Well, actually, what I should probably do then is this, and then swap my sword. this having punished rock would change actually, so hold on. Maybe? No. This one. Maybe this will do. Let's give it a shot. That's an interesting name you've got there, Dip. An interesting name. Let's see if this goes any better. I probably shouldn't go that way now. I don't even think I knew you could go that way. Okay, we want Zin first. Do we? No, we want fairies for Zhang if we can get him. Grab red one. Oh, I thought I missed that. I very nearly missed. Okay. Jump down. And I don't necessarily know if that route is safe green bird-wise. So I'm going to go to what I know is a safe route. Okay. And then he should Thunder Blight her. Yep, there we go. And now we can go in. Okay. Can't reach that. Alright, see you later, Grumbles. I forgot this is Intrepid Heart. Oops. Let's just make sure I don't get blood blighted then. What is that emote? Hyper violin time? Like, I see it, but like, I guess it's just a violin playing really fast? Yeah, it's a lot more accurate than Skill Issue is. Okay, this could maybe work. This might work out. Kind of focus on this one. No. No! I saw it coming way too late. And then I died. Then I die. Get me over there faster, please. Dang it. Making me go a long way. Okay. However, not over here. They're going to the same area, however, they've already fought. So Rajang is probably not rideable again. Never hurts to check, though. What? Oh, you can't. It just straight up doesn't work on Furious Rajang. You can't blue bug him. They just like got rid of it. Oh yeah, I see. We finally unlocked AR A 6-star quests as a quest selection thing. And I got a Afflicted Gold Rathian quest to show up. So, you know, that's fun. And the Gold Rathian is AR 7. So, yeah, that's going to be great. No, I haven't touched it yet. I'm like, oh my gosh, that sounds scary. Let's not do that. Because our goal is the coins at the moment. Yes! No. The head is pushing me out of the way. I'm waiting to get to green before I sharpen so I can get grinder to trigger. Nice. Okay. Almost. Oh, that's so close. So close, but not quite. Oh, I hate that area also. Ow. Let's fight over here. Out of the way of the tower. There we go. Get that grinder going. Back hopping it. Fire. Go for the tail. There we go. That's what I wanted. Shoryugeki to get to the wings. And it worked. I got blood blighted. I tried to lunge for it, but I pushed too many buttons. But at least I recognized the blood blight before I attacked further, because Intrepid Heart was part of that. There we go. Okay. No. Yes. No. I saw that coming. Yes, we got him limp. Whew. That's good. That's good. Okay. So it turns out Sword and Shield was the answer for this fight. Leave me alone, Rajang. Alright, bye, Rajang. He was good enough. Got him. Okay, our first afflicted Espinosa. That's good. Cool. That means I know I can do that then. Nice. Okay. Now, this whole time, I really needed to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Looks like we got a mantle. I'm okay with this. 2 more coins. Dire shells. Nice. Okay. Okay. I've been really enjoying myself tonight. Okay, so it's going to want me to do another one. Yep, one more. Also, I will note, this is the first time we've seen a quest that has Royal Amber Essence as a reward. So there's also that. Hunter's Notes, large. Just go down to Espinos. Yep, Dire Shell. Interesting, this one doesn't cycle out at 100, but at 110 is when its next item shows up is. Alright, fine, I'll pick up your useless tickets. Inconsistent in... oh yeah, everything. Got it. Did I ever augment this thing? Some? None? I got it opened. We're getting to the point where we have dire scales now, and that means we can get these extra slots and the attack +5 showing up, so that's good. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're definitely slowly progressing here. Also, yeah, we can get sharpness. Why not? So attack 5 and sharpness 10. Alright, round again. So this is our last Espinos before that cycles out. And we'll be at 9. Then the next one we do will push us up to 10. We'll get another batch of 150. And then we will buy this. Then we'll hunt normal Magnamalo to get the blades. And if we get an orb in the meantime, cool. And if don't, we'll just do 5 more Afflicteds. Unless unless I decide to stop streaming at that point. We'll see. That could happen. Okay. So we have Goss and Anjanath this time. I should have set that to be the +4 one. That's the one we can't cancel because it's dumb. I don't understand. That wire bug can't actually do anything out of it all. You have to let it carry through all the way, and you have to let yourself hit the ground afterwards. And I don't like it. Anjanath is closer. Goss has ice, but Anjanath is closer. I should have grabbed the red thing from up above first, but oh well. Nothing for it. Make sure that we don't stumble our way into the green bird. Go. No Thunderblight this time. Also, absolutely no fire. You are a fire monster with no fire in you. Oh. It's a good thing I have poison and paralysis immunity. It's a good thing I'm dead. I can't believe that horn hit me. The tip of that horn did. Oh, also I see. When we hit like 111 rank, they said, hey, we have a new decoration that'll help you fight the Bloodlight. And what that actually meant was, hey, we have a decoration which will give you attack when you attack while having Bloodlight. It was the most misleading thing ever. Yeah. It sounded like it was going to make it like easier to resist Bloodlight, but no, it just boosts your attack while you have it and you're attacking. What do you mean, what's going on, Typhoon? Nice. True. You are. Get something to eat, Typhoon. Live up to your name and eat some food. That hit me, really? I think it didn't Bloodlight me. Well, stop being called Typhoon then. Be called Typhol. Or something, I don't know. Change your name. That was close. No, he missed me, really? Look, those boggies all helping out. Fire blighted. I'll consider it if I'm like not streaming at the time. I don't know what a shift is, but you know, sure. Oof, the fire. No, 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 I couldn't roll away far enough. I am not opposed to playing Splatoon again, Ice-T. It's more that I only have room for a few games in my head at a time, it feels like. And at the moment, I am extremely Destiny and Rain World. Don't change areas, let me get up to you. No, you're leaving. Fight each other. F. Like, I am more excited for Lightfall coming out than I have been for a game thing in a while. No. Nice, got the tail. Espinal Song is great, for sure. Oh. Oh, I was like, yeah. Rational time. It's a long one, by the way. Nice. Lots of break things. Breaking the anomaly bits. Here, Espinos. Wow, really bad place to be. Hi, Goss. Bye, Goss? Goss not interested in sticking around. Flaming Espinos has appeared. Oh, that was close. I'm blood blighted. Oh, I thought that was going to hit the wall, so I didn't even try to get out of the way, and it just hit me instead. Solo monster hunters. Yes, that is indeed what I do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to what your name is. Oh, I messed that up. No, I'm dumb. I tried to Shoryugeki and I only had one bug. I realized that too late. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad, just look at the card counter and you can see just what we are. Maybe you can't see what we are, but you can see what we've done. No, why would you go this way? Come back. No cry, only oh. Yes, exactly. 100%. Come here, Espinos. I'm gonna wait for my bugs to return. Nice. What weapons do you enjoy, Solo? Oh, at least I didn't blood blight me. There's our timer. I should have seen that coming. Alright, we're getting there. All weapons. Good hunter. That's what we like to hear. Use them all. Nice. Just so you're aware, I know almost nothing about Title Update 4, except that I've hunted a Volcana, and I would like to keep it that way. Right now, we are currently prepping for Risen Valstrax. Am I... Which one am I on? I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong Espinas. Cool. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Trying to see how your weapon experience can go for each matchup. For sure. Bonk. Alright, cool. I definitely have things I like more than other things, but we do play everything. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There you go. Alright, so that's going to be another 150 coin, I think. No! Hang! There we go. I messed that up a little bit. Cool. 1 coin. Up to 112, 101 Espinas. Doing pretty good. Alright, oh, that's 9 of 10. I need one more of thing. Oops. Afflicted Seregios. I mean, Seregios with SNS is pretty fun too. So maybe we do more Sword and Shield? Or Lance, we could use our big stab spike thing. What is my thunder? It's 44. 35. I want a more thunderous Sword and Shield. I probably can't get that in 0 time. Like, that's not bad by any means, but I want more. And, you know, more? It's probably Narwa. And I know for sure I don't... I mean, Kezu does, but, you know... Yeah, we can't even get to Kezu within that time. I mean, that's a little better, but no thanks. And Nara would be the way to go, but not about to spend money on an Orb of Origin and a Mantle of Origin. That would be counterproductive. Thunderous. Yeah, Thunderous is... It's spelled a little differently, but yes. Hey, let's Lance. I want Zaru's. Yes. This. I want this. Let's give it Skyward Thrust, though. I also wouldn't know. Maybe it is spelled right. I actually don't know. I shouldn't say that I do know and I don't. Seregios in the Citadel. Wow, only weakener. That's not the best meal. I should have enhanced this lance a little more. Now that we're getting the afflicted dire scales, I can actually do that. Oh well. Oh well. That could have been done better. That's a small Seregios. And Seregios aren't really known for being big, but that's still a small Seregios. Crimson Streams. Okay, yeah. Got a fancy spelling of crimson there. Took me a moment to read it, but hello, welcome. Been going pretty good. I have not streamed for 6 hours and 40 minutes in quite some time, so I would say I'm really enjoying myself tonight. It's been a while since I've had a long stream like this. Yeah, we're having a good time. Just working on Afflicted, rank raising, preparing for Crimson Valstrax, Risen. Where's my KO? Come on, give me that head bonk. You hit a point in the music where it changed, yeah? Oh. That's not... What I said is not true. It's not wrong. You did hit a point where the music changed. I am still correct. It changed by ending. Redani, thank you. Did I spell that right? I'm not sure how to pronounce two D's at once. GU is not an easy game. Necessarily. It has a lot of hard stuff. But I could see why Rise would have spoiled you on it still. You're welcome. Hi, Rishing. I am looking forward to going back to GU, kind of. Okay, yeah, I started with 3U and worked my way upwards, and then worked my way back down some. Yeah, so starting with Generations. If that was your first game, how was that going into it? Like, because, you know, it's really, I feel like Gen and GU were more oriented towards people that were already familiar with the series. Like, there's a lot of information to take in. And then you have styles, and then you have a lot of filler quests early on. What made you decide to stick with it? There we go. I'm curious what you mean by they took every opportunity to troll you. Like, telling you wrong information, or gun-lancing you out of loading zones, or what? Alright, Gypsaros, great job. Well done, friends. That's cool. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I overextended. Too early. Gotta wait for Blood Blight to go away now. Go away, Blood Blight, please. Please go away, Blight. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Yeah. I don't remember... Oh, I let it Bloodlight me. I'm not sure when I really fell for Monster Hunter. I remember starting with 3U, not having any idea what I was doing, but a friend said, "Hey, play Monster Hunter with me." So I got 3U as my first game. And I remember a lot of not wanting to play by myself and really only playing when he was on. And then at one point, he had stuff that I didn't or something. And I was like, alright, fine, I'm getting this now. I'm getting this when you're at work or something. And so I started playing more of the solo stuff on the village. And I really came to quite like it, even though I was still really bad. And I liked it enough to pick up my first 3DS with the 4 Ultimate Special Edition one to get for you. And then I played for you a ton, solo and with others. I remember being stuck on GOG and coming across this group of other hunters that finally helped me get past him. And by that point, I was very well... Like, I still wasn't good, but I was really into Monster Hunter by then. I was into it enough that I... When the news of Generations, at that time Cross, because Japan, when the news of that happened, I was like, well, we don't know if we're going to get it. So I actually bought a Japanese 3DS just to play untranslated Cross. And then it turned out to actually come to, you know, everyone else. I know, right? What a nerd. And then from there on, I just, like, was really into it. And then... I played mostly... Yeah, Double Cross was also for the 3DS. However, by the time Double Cross was announced, I don't remember why, but I didn't get Double Cross. And then GU happened. But I essentially played, you know, mostly on my own and with others and with friends and stuff, all the way up until GU came out, and that's where I started streaming, and turned it into a solo challenge run thing. I still play with friends sometimes. Like I've hunted in Bloodlight. I've hunted in GU some with Ice-T and World and Rise with my friend Koamaru. But for the most part, I just play solo in this format ever since then. Yeah. I was very obsessed with Monster Hunter at that time, Ice-T. I just wanted more. I wanted more, and I didn't care, you know, if I wouldn't be able to understand it. I just wanted more. I'm sure I could play the older ones, but at the time I wanted the new thing, you know? And at that time, there was a pretty strong belief, like, in the community, that, we didn't expect to get Generations. Like, we didn't expect Double Cross to become Generations. And then we didn't expect GU to happen at all. Or expect Double Cross to become GU. Like, there was a whole bunch of stuff about not being sure that it was going to be a thing outside of Japan for both games. So. The claw. Yep, so now that's how we ended up here. I started doing this because I just wanted more challenge. Was like my main thing. Like, all right, how can we spice things up more while still retaining, you know, a lot of the stuff I like set building and things. And now I've done this over all of these. Is where we played this. From the modern stuff to the very first ones. And when Sunbreak is done, or when I'm done with Sunbreak, I should say, Freedom Unite will probably be the next one I approach. I can imagine that, yeah. Hi, Rajang. No! The Rajang roared in blood and stunned me. Dang, Rajang. No, I'm blood-blighted again. I better not die at the end here. He's gonna explode, yeah. Alright, well, far enough away at least. Yeah, from Kongolala, right? Or similar. Any moment now. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's our next batch of coins, finally. I might call it after this one. Like, I could definitely keep going, but also it's probably a good idea to eat after 7 hours of stream. Like, food is definitely important. I don't want to just let my never-ending focus distract me from things like eating. So... Okay, 1 moment. That's a lot of Prime Ember Essence. 12? I like that it gives it in such big stacks. It's very nice. Up to 113? That's good. We are approaching our next augment thingy. Let's get our thing over here. Another 150. Another ticket. We can grab the Magna Glare Eye. Need 150 more for the orb. I'm not going to do a next quest, I'm just checking. We got... Nope. Bagel with 1 faint and half an hour. 1 faint afflicted bagel. Rachna with Apex Rathian and 2 faints. That's kind of rough. That one looks fun. Alright. I've decided we're gonna go say hi to Koi Chocobo, playing some Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain, Chocobo. And I'm gonna eat something. And we'll see you about tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I had a really good time tonight. I hope you guys had a nice relaxing time too. We'll see you about tomorrow. Bye bye.